Much better, I think. Yeah. I'm so not used to having... Should actually do it like this, though. Put my OBS there. Chat is there. Last time I did this, I played Persona. So. Wait, what? No! Don't start it just yet! What are you doing? I'm so not used to controls, man. What the crap? This is going well. It's going very well. Not load option. Background a little bit lower. Actually, that's good. Start the game, right? Alright, there we go. So, difficulty. Average difficulty for those who want a little challenge. The difficult setting for those who find a normal a bit lacking. Nightmare's your funeral. May Ideos be with you. Ideos? This is my first one. I'll go normal, and you know, when we go through a sequel, I get more used to combat. I'll play hard. Alright, there we go. Better. Estelle? That is really late. So I'm so not used to, 2D. But I'll get used to it, I guess. That is really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today. Estelle. Insect was gone traveling around the kingdom of some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Man's voice. Daddy! So to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Cassius? You take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the mad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole, sneakers, something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, your sharp one. Now, why don't you come have a look? Boy. It's a boy! Oh yeah, I forgot to... Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Undertale done. What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Oh. Why is my present a boy? What makes the worse? Or you wake him up? Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks like kind of dead if you ask me. I have treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that. Black hair like that too? He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah. Who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from ski resort, I assume? Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean Bracer business? Something like that. Wait, let me make sure I'm playing the right game though. This is the first game, right? This is the first game, right? Hopefully I'm not playing what is SC? Okay, yeah. Okay. SC is the sequel and this is the third one. Gotcha. So yeah, I have played the first one. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why? Why don't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright, huh? Alright, let me have a bathroom break first. Be right back. Man, you know, it's such a huge weight off my shoulders now that I defeated Sans. I feel so relaxed now after defeating Sans. Nothing scares me anymore. Bring out the next hard boss fight, baby. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Ow. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Careful what you wish for! Rounding your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try and change this up. Damn! Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear Y-E-L-L-I-N-G? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know. That thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... What is my name? What is your name? What is my name? What is your name? Oh, opening. What the? We got an opening? Slim Shady? Oh. Okay, why am I having a Star Ocean vibes? What the heck? I saw the character and I'm having a big Star Ocean vibe. Vibes. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Anime scene? Anime opening? Mamma mia! That's the girl, right, Estelle? Looks like grown up. And that must be the boy. Slim Shady. Ooh, dual wielding. He looks like Fate. He really looks like Fate. I think the Legends of Heroes works a bit with steampunk elements, but otherwise it's fantasy based. I think, yeah. I think this is a fantasy based for sure. Oh, Boo Boss. I could, so far, yeah, for sure, fantasy based. Okay, we got a big guy. Boba Lady confirm. Waifu confirm. More like. We got some ships. Alright. 7 out of 10 title already. Nice. The girl, blue-haired girl, Maria. The jerk of hand symbol. Jerk. We got a lolly girl. We got Cloud there. Buster Sword, red hair. Okay. So far, I cannot see. Okay, we got a North woman. Who's the enemy? Who's the villain? I don't see any villains yet. Who's the villain? So far, no spoilers to the villain. Don't show the villain yet. Got a scholar. Okay, looks like that one might be the bad guy. I dig it. I like it. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. The clock, man, or whatever that was. I am excited. Good intro, for sure. For sure. When I get to, get to the PS4 versions, oh. Yeah, she's grown up now. Ugh, it's so bright in here. It's gonna be 3D in the PS4. Yawn. I stepped like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. What if that means Joshua's still in bed? Oh no, don't tell me the boy's name is Joshua? Yashua. Ah, guess that's a no. But I guess I better get myself ready then too. Yashua. Clap, clap, clap. Nice, Yashua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. You really did grow. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. What, with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. Tick, tick, tick. How wrong you are, Yashua. You may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. That makes you something like my loyal follower. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. Really, it's a nice tune though. Cheerful yet somehow wistful. Like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light? That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. Wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is a much easier. Really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. My problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Ooh, nice soundtrack. I like it. Okay, playing the harmonica is fun and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading the music. No girl is gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey Estelle, Yashua! Papa? Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? Good morning, Dad. Says keeping my stepdad. I guess dad-in-law. It's ready and waiting. Cassie. Why don't both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. Where's the mom? Where's the mom? It's with the crop, Dad. Boy, my stuff. You eating or inhaling, Estelle? Just like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we have learned up to this point. Once we are finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. Bracers. Like adventures, I guess? That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still like understanding, Estelle. You only become a junior bracer in the beginning. Or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. But I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of. Dad, I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. You have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we have mastered the skills we've been learning in training? Don't you remember Skara saying that if we fail, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap! Totally forgot! Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Huh, you're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. You should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Sarah's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you like to eat, Dad? Any request? Something I like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in the balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? That's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me a copy of Liberal News from the General Goods Store. You're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it, one copy of Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Father Mira? Mira is the money currency. If there's any more money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. What card that gives Shirazard my regards? The name is so hard to spell, man. Oh, look at this. Status. Level 3, level 3. Okay, Twin Darts, Dual Strike, Morale. Equip. I'm gonna have to get used to this menu too. Torment. What the hell? Tactics. Character position. I'll pass the boy though. And save. Ah, here we go. There we go. Forgot how much it is to, you know, save everywhere, anywhere you want. So nice. By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You've been there for a couple of days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out, but don't you worry, I'm carrying a bit enough workload. The guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. It's not exactly the most convincing thing I have heard come out of your mouth. I wonder if there's any Chesterinos? There's a mini-map too? Rest? You can just sleep on the... Okay. I wonder how do the Chesterinos look like? Oh, like that. Or not. Okay, let's go out. Let's move on. There's nothing else. Game is pretty smooth, very smooth. 60 FPS, baby. The CP. Ellis Highway. Oh yeah. North. Okay, South Green State. It's really to the right city of Cransel. We got to head to the opposite way before going to town. Trying to explore though. Oh, you can switch like this. Okay. Wait, you can run faster? Oh! Okay, look at this. Okay. City of Roland. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. Speedrun literally? Yeah. This game will be over very soon. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I urge you, we have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place. So I don't know why you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shira. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shira at the Bracer Guild over there then. Top of the morning, you kids. Top of the morning! Yeah, last day, I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run to the store. Yes, that's right. I see what I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I got good reason to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head by playing with the boys. Really? So I guess that scatterbrained trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. Don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's start fight now. Shouldn't you be getting over there to the guild? You can't buy anything? Okay. This is the guild. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Aina. Good morning. Is Shira here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. That's her, huh? Fortune teller? Oh, it's her. The star and the hanged man. The hermit and the magician. And last of all, inversion through the wheel of fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Skira. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to shop so early. Since my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become Bracer myself. I'll give you a credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today and every day I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. Hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm is dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it trickle out your ears like it usually does. Wow, you're sure Sarah's picking on me. Don't worry, Skira. While Estelle's maid hates studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an ornament with some practice, eventually, probably. Guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. Anyway, Skira, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? Let's just try to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Fortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You can read the cards? Nah, that's surprising to hear. Lurk? There's the Lurk, Shinami Gaming. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we have covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Would you like to know? Sure, ornaments. Oh, okay. Orbits are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process Septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. That's all. About bracers. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manage the affairs of the Bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberl, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Semurian continent. Semurian, huh? And abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberl is proud to be one of the leading producers of Septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop ornaments. Ornament technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberl in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberl was invaded by the Erogonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. But thanks to a queen's political finance, Liberl enjoys peace. That's all. Let's see, since we got a amount of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to a practical portion of your training. Sarah, how is today's practical training any different from the training we have done before? Since practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I am going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real Bracer job. So what you're saying is, There won't be any studying at a desk involved. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up as well, so I hope you're ready. Yes! That's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my Tosh parked at a desk. Guess I got all worried for nothing. Definitely you are all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Just hope that smile of yours face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it! Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one of each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer notebook. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and wear. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood? Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. If you go by the door, you can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Okay, exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. Retrieval. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath the roller and bringing back the contents of a chest. Right. Okay. Automatically recorded. Okay, automatically, so I can. Okay. Books tab after the minor menu. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions as a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. You just have to be more motivated. What? He's that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. But before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What we will be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbo factory and learning about how to use its services. He's graciously taking time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is the tutorial part right now. Here's where you will learn how to use an Orbo factory services. At an Orbo factory, you can modify your ornaments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbo arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had long-standing relationship with these Orbo factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Velders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. So what is it that you would like to know? Ornaments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of ornaments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle ornaments which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each ornament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary at any rate. That's the layman explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the center slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an Orbo factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepit too. Sepit. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what is it that you would like to know? Simply put, Orbots are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orb energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orb arts can be mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of art, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orb factory. Ornaments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. Man, sounds like complicated for sure, but I guess I'll get used to it, you know. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, ornaments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Quartz are circuits made from sepite. Quartz have a vast number of effects that raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously make it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your ornament and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. Sepite are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. Okay, they're divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time and space. Mirage? Gold is space, huh? Sepite can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at Turbo Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open ornament slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you are going to need some sepite. Thank you very much. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin by first making it an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular augments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at shop you would be able to exchange sepite for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. Modify or trade, okay. Oh, it's Freddy? Before that though. It's in here. Not there. Files, right? Erased? No, not erased. Oh, it's here. Bracer. What the fuck? Not gonna lie. Got 2020 everything sepit there. I'm feeling very overwhelmed right now, Orpman. Okay, so that's what it means. Time quartz only. Orchids are okay. You can unlock these. Okay, I get it. Modify and trade. Open a slot. So this is how you open it. Ah, I see. Okay. Time element, action 1, there it goes. Speed 10%. I'll make that. For her, I'm not sure about her though. She's a staff user, right? From what I've seen, she's a staff user. Should I get the fire elemental for her? Strength number defense goes down. Yeah. Attack up. I love attack. Stage speed. I'll take everything, you know. What was that? Fireball. Alright, it looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz into your orbit so that you can use both recovery and attack cards. Yeah, already did that. What? I don't have enough. What is this, I wonder? Ah. What is EP? I don't have enough EP though. Okay, I wasted it. Are you pretty done? Do you think you're going very finished training yet? Huh? Is it already, right? Is it not? Okay, what the fuck? I will install it into your quartz ornament so that you can use both. Yeah? This is fucked up! Alright, looks like you both got recurring attacks are set up. You balance your arts and stats between each other like you've done here. It should make things dealing with much easier. Additionally, your Bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you would like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your Bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your augments. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you will have. Since EPs, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open all of them all out early on. And I want you to use this set bit and open a slot on each of your augments. Go ahead and decide which slot you're going to open. Fireball. We're gonna open up a slot, Joshua. Your essential slot is limited to a certain elemental. It would be best to increase your augment's number of open slots early on. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you say test? You can honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? I'm gonna remind you just this morning. Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for have a little less yapping and a little more walking. Joshua, help me! Mr. Meldes, ready? Thank you for your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. But remember that you left me high and try like this, Joshua! Are you training in Fast Funny come down to this, or your qualification test will begin here? I expect to see you both use what you have learned up to this point. Understood? What's wrong, Estelle? Sarah? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Cassius dropped you on your head as a child or something? Just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot that too? I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine ideals. Give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace and bestowing upon us such a wonderful gift as a sewer. I can't believe them. The female character is so dumb. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. She's so dumb, man. No wonder what you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in the classroom and starting to feel grand memories indeed. I'm starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try and to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for you, for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us lose. If you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in rodent sewers. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your card, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. It's your paw. Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you need. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attribute, you should make an immediate note of it in there. It's pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of the information controls the tide of a battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You have really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. Some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tips, Sarah. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped up and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Alright. So Monster Guide, huh? There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it for our HP and AEP to become low before engaging in further battles. Okay. Rest. Looks like a plan to me. Rest. First one. Once at 12 o'clock, be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Once they cannot be seen from far away, they will become visible as you approach them. The condition that the start of battle will change depending on how the monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantage, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantages. Alright, same thing as before. Hint. Indicate who attacks first. It starts from the top of the moves down. Oh, it's a turn-based game. Alright, nice. I thought this was gonna be a real-time action. But turn-based? I love turn-based. So you can move. Oh, it's attack. Okay, turn-based tactics. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, this is interesting. I did not expect this at all. There was gonna be a turn-based tactics. The enemy you may also use them to move if you are using mouse to click on enemy target. Aww. Out of range. Oh, you can do it like that? You have to get close? Interesting. Oh, R2 is speeding up! Oh, you can speed up the battles! Oh my god, look at this, baby! You speed up the game. That's so nice. We are speed running this, baby. Get ready for the ultimate speed run.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, baby. Get ready for the speed run strat, baby. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be effective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Also effective on enemies that you are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attack possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items that can be charged. Okay. It costs time. Fireball! Oh, Fluffy. Alright.
We're good to go.
Root onion. Let's try using grabs this time around. Since grabs have other effects such as dealing damage, they're worth a shot. Watch that. There's a range limit but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Grab. Specific skills which not only deal damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using grab consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. Dual strike. Morale. Nah, fuck that.
That's that. Let's move out.
If I press the map, oh, so there's no mini map. Empty. I was surprised. Another creepy thing. I wish there were easier way to get kill them one blow using an S-grab or S-break should do the trick for you for just about an enemy. Catch is our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These eventually attacks can be unleashed when the CP cost is above 100. Breaks are action. S-breaks action of which allow S-grabs to be immediately unleashed without ignoring the battle order. S-grabs which are unleashed as S-breaks can be changed by going to the tactics and then set S-break in the main menu. What? These are actions which allow S-grabs to be immediately unleashed while during the battle or once the CP cost has reached 0. S-grabs which will be used as S-breaks can be changed by... Okay, yeah. Press the bot icon. Using a keyboard, you may use the 1 or 4 number keys or the arrow keys set. Okay.
Let's do this.
Sewer! Okay, ultimate move. This game is... I like the combat. Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Locked. That's the treasure chest we are after. You made it this far. The rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allowed. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allowed to on arrow or foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Okay. Heal, civic up. Uh-oh. Okay. Small box? That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting. I wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. No fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, let me what's down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Did you say the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real shop, the contents of those boxes would belong to a client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. No, you're right, Joshua. I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Sarah when we get back? For now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright. Oh, the female character, man. I don't know if I can stand her. I'm not sure if I can stand her, not gonna lie. Estelle. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. Figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Sarah, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. It's enough chit-chat for now. Let's get back to work. We do still have some things left to do. Seriously? Why didn't you just say that we passed the test? We still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed, it seems like we are within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report the results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will pay for your work. Look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we are here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Report. Junior Bracer 9th class. In Chapter 2, it seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of the mirror isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points which are known as PP, Bracer points. PP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in a rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of Junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of mirror and PP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina. I'm sorry about putting more work on your plate for today as usual. Than usual? Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Sarah, it'll involve the whip. Whip? Let me say it again. Good work, you two. I have officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Sarah holds out the two small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay to reopen them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. It's an emblem. Junior Bracer emblem? This crest is... So does this mean that we are... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 15:00 hours, you are both hereby appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as a member of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Yashua? You have become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Yashua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. Hate to interrupt, interrupt the celebration, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some packed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Sarah, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you have gone through for us, Sarah. To mention it, training new recruits is one of the Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged Bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. Meantime, I hope to see you both become respectable Bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sarah, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young Bracers we are talking about. So why is it that she holds that in such a high esteem? It just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, doesn't it come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion? Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior Bracers. Right. Hurry up and come on! Luke? Pat? Wait for me, Luke! Huh? Oh, it's you two! Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Yashua. Okay, you little twerp, what's with the... Oh, great, it's Estelle remark. What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a Bracer you want to be. Tick, how wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liber than the milk that comes from the Percival farm. What? No way! You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we are qualified to become real Bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real Bracers. More like Bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. I like that smart, aleck, and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a Bracer first. I can accept that Yashua became a Bracer like before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a Bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only made sure people are allowed. That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is done to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a Bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Yashua. That boy Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. Wonder if he's just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, it's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean, as secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. We need to get the... Hello there, Stan Yashua. What are you in the market for today? A new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in the stock? You know, like the newest Dregas? Unbelievable. You have actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for that, right? Hahaha, of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the news records aren't out yet. I do, however, have some copies of the Liberal News in if that's what you're after. Alright, I'll take one copy then. That comes 200 Mirai, please. Sure one. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine. Does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and a camera woman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They were supposed to have running a story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. But enough about that. Why don't you tell me how you did today? Did you make it as a bracers? Today was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yep, everything went smoothly too. How did you know about all that, Mr. Renon? In a certain sense, both you and Yashu are like celebrities here in Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding, the women here especially love the gossip. One more thing before you go, this gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Recipe book. What's it supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to hitting bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallet. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway, so if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have a lot of recipe in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie instead. Maple cookie? Well, I have made a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Learn a maple cookie recipe. And basically all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. Nice. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customer, Mr. Renon. Thank you for the recipe book. I'm gonna put it to use. Okay. Sit down. It's gonna be carried as items. Ingredients for cooking can be bought at store. Okay. Okay. Wonder if I should just check. Okay, not this way. What does that chest look like, though? I missed the run, Spirit! You missed the run! I did it in sub-hour, Spirit! Under an hour, I did the run! I did it, Spirit! I whooped Sun's ass! And I erased everything. Black screen. I erased everything. I went and I did erase everything. We did it. I'll check the what then? It was crazy. The last part, man. The last part. It was crazy. Do I get anything? Got it, yeah. So I don't get anything, huh? Bye-bye. Kunai goes up. 800 though? I'm not sure about these 800. I like these though. Prevents poison. I'll get those later, I guess. Right now, I don't have much money. Esteyashu, I'm glad to I found you too. Oh, hi, Aina. Something wrong? You seem to be in a quite hurry. You got a bit of problem? Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. What's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? don't know how to say this, but just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmalas? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sierra is out on another brace's business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Yashua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's just a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we might even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Embracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmeralda Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malka Trail. You can get onto Malka Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I've been standing by at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. It's a first real job. Come on, Yashua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. It's this way, right? Northwest. Landing ports, it's not this one? Wait. Is there any more? Oh, you can go here, okay. What trip? It's not it. Ah, here we go. Malka Trail. Let's save the game. Oh, you die?
That's that. Let's move out.
Where are the enemies? Oh, okay. Chill.
That's that. Let's move out.
Holy. There's literally no items. Estelle.
We're good to go.
Kill every single one of them. What is that range?
We're good to go.
Let's do this! Oh!
That's that. Let's move out.
You get HP back if you level up, yeah. Alright, nice. Get HP back if you level up, which is super nice. Right?
Piece of cake.
Nice. Jesus.
That's that. Let's move out.
I did not see that. These are out of fire one. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Might die.
All right. We're good to go.
What is Oh no.
Let's do this.
Way cool.
Not good. Very not good. Bit tougher. Need to base that actually.
All right. We're good to go.
That could be a problem. Big problem. No!
I'm sorry.
My I knew it was going well. God damn! Hydrate!
That's that. Let's
Hydrate!
move out.
Little 1 EXP away! God damn! Which way was I going now? Oh, you touched her? Oh, bitch.
Not now.
That's fucked up! Yo!
We're good
I'm
to
gonna
go.
die here. Oh my god!
No.
Oh! Amor! Oh my god, this is bad. No, I did not. I think I just escaped though, which is nice. Where's the inn? It's a bar. Can I rest in the bar? Probably not. Wholesome pasta. Here's the recipe. Where is this? How much for the... Thank you for that. Okay, thank you, thank you. I just wanna upgrade. Manichi, why did you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? Okay, modify. Slot, Estelle. I need 30 about. Yeah. Ooh, what the heck? Okay. Max EP. Okay, where do I rest though? I just want to rest. Can I even rest? Chapel? Chapel? Can I rest here? Okay, so I cannot. Can somebody... Hotel, there we go. Rest. Rest for 20? Yes. 20? That's pretty cheap. Let's try this again. Where's the range of it?
All right, we're good to go.
What is that range?
That's that. Let's move out.
Obviously, I don't have to kill them all, but I cannot resist. I just cannot resist, man. Aye. You missed?
All right, we're good to go.
Not gonna lie, this game is a bit difficult. We're having a rough start right now. They're always aiming at her, man. I'm dead. I shouldn't fight those at all right now. I should not fight those at all, those flower ones. We are very... Oh, what the fuck? Yo. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. It's been a while since I got my ass kicked like this. And, it's not fun. I'm not gonna fight those, black ones for sure.
That's that. Let's move out.
Fuck the plants. Which way did I left up? Oh yeah, these ones, they hit so hard.
That's that. Let's move out.
But you do get a nice EXP out of it. What? Double hit. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Okay, I used...
Not now.
This cannot be possible, man.
Piece of cake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. They use camp? Ah. But they do give you... So those they drop me win. Yeah, the green one. The plan give me the blue one for sure. Wait, I'm not getting money at all from killing monsters. How did I miss?
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, red and that. Okay, so they give me the red ones, which I don't need the red ones right now. What is it? Random kind of thingy? Should probably save the game though. I'll try going this way now. chance.
Piece of cake.
What the? You made it, right? Looks like we come all the way to Esmeralda's tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they're wandering inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Let's go in. Looks like we need to hurry. Right. Esmeralda's tower, first floor. It's dark in here. It's very dark in here. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I'm scared. I'm scared. Could be a baby. We are only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They're really coming here. Inhale. Esther, you alright? Luke! Pat! You can hear me? Answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? We have to climb up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! Running simultaneously with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right, look at your back. You monsters, go somewhere else. No, shoot, leave us alone. Shoot on this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you here too? Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We gotta take care of them. We'll take all NPCs. If an NPC experiences zero, the game is over. Wow. We're going.
Good to go.
That's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. Do you think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Oh, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You've been dragging poor Pat all the way up here against his will. Stop to think about what you have did today. Ah, you're hurting me. Stop it. Stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? So it's time to give you some of my specialist discipline. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle, should we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! Something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster. I'm not going to make it in time. Oh! Huh? Dad, you came! You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. It's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad! What are you doing here? Just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. But you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. It just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Glory Hawk now. I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved him behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? Good job, my height. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Pride. Seems like you have quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Your rank is Junior Bracer 9 class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. Do you really think so? I know you so. In fact, you're doing better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? Guess we better. I still got dinner to prepare. Do you mind holding a second? I relayed a ride for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches. As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guilds exist. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemurian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. You two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter. I would really appreciate it. What if I can still go out there though? Okay, I cannot. Elise Highway. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, here, that's the follow. El Futona. Babe, I don't get any alerts. I mean, voice, sounds. They fucked up. There's the fallout of Futona. I'm not hearing anything right now because of the game, I guess. How are you doing? Well, great. Great. Fine, thank you. I'm doing very good myself. Hey, Ashua. You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? You visiting your childhood game? Childhood game? Nani? But you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff. And your dosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in this street. So far, this game is great. So far, this game is very good. Really think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. Really, back in PSP? Oh. Wait, was this originally released on PSP? If that hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. It kind of doesn't sound like a star, you know. Yes, sir! Huh? Fail today, then all that's left to do is to take back our losses tomorrow, right? We're thinking I'm worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not likely. Isn't being a bracer what you always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Yeah, sure. You're right. This isn't like me at all. I think that the serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big this is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. You don't have it easy since you have the kids. This game version have a boost mode. You mean the fast speed thingy? Okay, I mean that last comment was pushing things a bit. I will look it in this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. Let's not just start growling like a bear. Recruitment is closer to a mark than this. Yep, yeah, it's so nice. Fights are faster too, which is super nice. Right family house. We made it. Where's that? Oh, we're home, Dad. You finished reporting to a guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. I wonder if I can hear. Give me a sec. Okay, so sound alerts are working. Details of your reports will be reviewed. Okay, we already read that. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There's still leather for you at the guild too. A leather, huh? But I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. I'm delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams, I swear the men in his house have one thing in common. They will know when to shut up. Guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no, are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single trial. No way, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready to on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this leather is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the leather seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire? What? What? He's gonna leave, isn't he? Alright, bathroom break. Be right back. Alright. Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. These are raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as a junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious for our first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something that tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to live on a business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really living again? Yes, something unexpected came up this time. I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning? What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuses like that and take off, for who knows how long. You have to accept it, Estelle. A branch's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, or haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? You're really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. Not ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? I like to, but they just revealed another gym leader for the Paldea region. There's a gym leader? Wait, Noni! What kind of type? What kind of type, Spirit? Certainly something. Do you have a video for me? Electric type? Electric type. You got a link? Sure. Of course we will. You're okay doing these too, alright, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a brazier. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the changes of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. She is something, you say? She is something. Which one is which one, I wonder? Give me a sec. Window capture 2. Okay. Oh god. We got Wait, we got voice act? She's a streamer? Streamer?
僕はなんじゃもパルデア地方発光シティのジムリーダーそしてネットに動画をアップして夢を振りまくインフルエンサーこの生配信に来てくれてありがとう
The actual game will be voice acted. This just thing. Oh, okay, yeah. It kind of reminds me of who was it in Unova region? The electric one too. Elisa? Yeah, Elisa in a way. Super rat game. Give us a model, not an influencer. Model? Is it model kind of? Who's Lolo's partner? Wait, are those Magnemites? Are they a Magnemite? They are, maybe, I'm not sure. Pikachu? Right? Also, your computer doesn't recognize influence as a word?
なになに触った感じはプニッとしてるよ
Squishy,
オイルで
squishy.
すか
Magnemite!
ブー僕の頭のこれは髪飾り
Hair
可愛い
clips!
でしょ素早さは
I wonder,
動
it's
きは
probably
ちょろっと
another
苦くて
Baldian
のんき
region
なイメージがあ
Pokemon.
るかな
Right?
どんな見た目見た目ねコブが2つあるんだけどそ
Typical
れを目玉
bumps.
と間違えちゃう人が多いんだよねタイプはもちろん電気だよ僕は電気タイプのジムリーダーだからねそうそう電気といえば体が伸び縮みしてお腹で発電するんだよそして何より超キュート
Cute?
ま、僕の相棒だから当然だけどねさーてヒントはここまで僕の相棒のポケモンわかったかな気になる答えは
Well,
次の配信
next time! What?
で皆の者の予想コメントでどんどんバズらせじゃなかった次の配信までにどんなもんじゃ TV でどしどし投稿してねビリビリっときた人はチャンネル登録よろしくねあなたの目玉をエレキュレットエレキトリカルストリーマー何者なんじゃなんじゃもでしたまったね
Are you kidding me? No! No! Not revealed! Well, well, well. Oh shit! Oh shit. What the shit? Heart rate. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, the next Pokemon is the episode, you know, the Journey one. It's Ash against Leon. It's time. It's Ash will be against Leon. Starting the next one. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We have to bust our tails with this job so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? I know Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. I wish when will they please release a mystery dungeon game? Just give us a new Pokemon mystery dungeon. Please. It's been a long time now, hasn't it? Was it 2015 Super One came out? Was it, face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I actually saw the giraffe Pokemon? Giraffe, right? I don't remember. Giraffian? Whatever it's called. The regional version for that. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? Take the one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. Gransel? My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. Fari giraffe? Fari giraffe. Wow, I got the A's and the I's mixed up. Imagine Fyra though. Fyra Gary. Fyra Jarif. Fyra Jarif. That means I have to get up a little early tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Dad. Are you still awake, Joshua? Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't know that Deltarune is available on console too, so I got it. You better hold off on them liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass actually. What I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. But Skara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Nice, Ray. So, Either we play it after this one, I mean this Gibberish, do we play Omori or Deltarune first? Haha, that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening in there. There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire. That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I tend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood? I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't just spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has a talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet, at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Not. Thanks, Dad. Prologue? Oh, that's the prologue? A father's love, a new beginning. Wait, or is the prologue now? Wait, this is the prologue now? Or am I? Yeah, it's the prologue now, right? Whoa! All I did was a tutorial, I guess. Well, looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I won't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Shira. I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. No need to be humble, Silver Street. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult. But please keep an eye on this too. You just leave that to me. It's tightening up the reins and not spoiling these too fine with you. You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Cransel-bound airliner Linde will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me back souvenir. Hurry back. When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home and no goofing off. Is that any way to see your beloved Papa off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. Dad. It's an airship. It's gone again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. It's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. If you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we are capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So what do you want to do now, Estelle? Should we get stopped by the guild? Should we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should go. We should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! So this is here. Term long? Fine, okay. Melder's Orbal Factory. Behind? Milk Main World Monster. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, or just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure, there are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. But the first one, I'd like you to head out to a farm west of here. Farm west of here. Isn't that where Theo lives? Theo, I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Theo Purcell. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purcell farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purcell farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over the fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. We never have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we head out there right now. Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Theo's father pretty well, so I don't think it's necessary. But we'll take it just in case. Just in case. Okay. Behind, it says. Sky? This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? You saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? Mama was calling for me, so I ran over to a general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Renan's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. Marin, you a charmer. I already asked the praise appeal to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. Did you happen to come across it? Give me a holler right straight away. I'll probably be around. Sparkly, sparkly? How do I find a sparkly, sparkly, eh? It's gonna be a not easy one, for sure, to find something sparkly. Yeah, for sure. I don't see anything sparkly. Yay. Might be somewhere around here, but might not. Nothing shiny though. Oops, did not mean to go that way. Oh, this is sewer. No. Oh, well. So I can go here. Nice. This is nice. Need to go get the... Not you. Okay, what did you drop again? those guys hurt though. How the fuck is this, man?
Let's do this!
This is not good.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, yeah, they gave me blue ones, which I don't need. It's the ladybug monster thingy. That gives me this one.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah. And I need the green ones. Just to get the upgrade for Estelle. Up.
Let's move out.
Just need a little bit. Don't have any boots. I should buy probably some boots too. Where does this take me though? Oh no. Run away. Die here. Which I am. Okay, that way. Not die? Impossible. Not good.
Alright, we rule!
Let's level up. Just a little bit more win. And I'm gonna go back. White bracelet. I'll equip that. Prevents blind. Yes, please. I'll go up here. How do I? Not her, man. Why her? Job.
Piece of cake!
There we go. Not got enough. Just check this. Oops. Shit. Missed.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, let's go back. islands where she came from. I missed. Okay.
Piece of cake.
I should buy the weapons though in the store. Pick up. Ooh.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I don't get any money from the monsters. I think you get the money from only doing the request from the guild, looks like. Okay. I'm very tempted to buy the weapons though. I'm gonna buy it. Duh, I don't know if I... To be honest, you might get something better. And I'm out of money. Okay, let's move on. Just watch them running the what? Nice work. Hey, you watch it? No, thank you. Thank you very much, Spirit. I did it. I did it in under an hour. Under an hour. Wasn't easy though. Wasn't easy though. But now, after defeating Sonic, I am ready for everything now. Bring on the next one, baby. Give me a challenge.
That's that.
I need
Let's
a
move
more
out.
challenge, baby. Sometimes you just need to take a break to let your brain declutter. And then you'll be better when you come back. Give me a challenge. Very true though, very true though.
Piece of cake.
I forgot to go upgrade the... I'm going the wrong one. And Delta Ring is easier, right? Delta Ring is easier? Give me a chat. So far? I'll take one attack. Next EP. The two super passes are so far both easier than Sans. Imagine if the fifth episode, the last episode, they make it even harder than Sans. Oh. We need 15 now for each. That would be crazy. Airstrike. And the other one is made by Toby, right? Or is it? It's gonna have 7 chapters. Oh, 7 chapters? 7? Oh, I'm jumping frames. Yep, Toby. 7 chapters? Oh my god. You were right about it's gonna take a years to, to game, years to get game complete. Bad thing about it, I guess, waiting for chapter to chapter is that you don't remember anything. Or at least in my case, I don't remember anything. If I, finish the chapter and then wait for another chapter. He's planning to release chapter 3 and 4 and 5. Oh, 3 chapters all at once? Okay. That's very nice. That's very nice.
Cool.
3 and 4, baby. One guy there. How did that one did not die? Impossible.
Piece of cake.
Go around. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. Oh.
Piece of cake.
Didn't chapter 2 came out this year, right? Chapter 2 came out this year. First herb. Oh, no, from behind. That's not good. Oh, it was last year? Last year, huh? The anniversary with Release was recent actually. Oh. There was a big sweepstakes about the most popular character from it. Most popular character from it, huh?
All right, we're good to go.
Is it a female or male? Or a monster? Like monster. Monsters appeared? Monster appeared. Holy! It was a male? What the shit? I missed. Uh-oh.
Let's do this!
Did he die? I'm scared. They're powering up. Okay.
Not now.
No. Oh, retry. I can retry. gotta kill them before they get the power up. Oh no!
Oh, sorry.
Okay, fuck that. I cannot. I cannot. This game, it's real. It is difficult for sure. No chest. Stronger gear. More defense. But no money right now. It's a shame you don't get money out of fighting monsters.
We're good to go.
They don't give you any money from defeating monsters.
We're good to go.
Your palm. Missed.
Piece of cake.
Oh man. Oh!
Piece of cake.
Ooh! This is no joke.
That's that. Let's move out.
Your palm. Okay, that came from there? No, this is a different one. Right? I am very confused. What? Both characters missed?
Oh, sorry.
That was my fucking bad, man.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh!
Let's do this. That's that. Let's move out.
Checkpoint, mate. What the? It's not the place, right? Ever since aircraft flights began, there haven't been many travelers on the road. This is why guarding checkpoint is so boring. The only one excited about the job is the chief. Can't go inside, can I? Regarding Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, didn't he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to not to be a... Wait, what? You're certainly full of your energy as usual. Wish I could get back to rolling it more often. Hasn't been long since I took this post, and for the moment, there's a lot to do. Okay, it's not the place we need to be. Okay, let's rest by the way there. No, cannot do. Why not? Just let me rest. Which way now again? Why are you guys gonna be behind, man? Oh, so this is the right way. Personal farm? No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Theo is home today. Just trample all these vegetables, baby. It's... I don't know about those they're not pumpkins for sure. Pumpkins don't grow on trees. But I guess in a game it's different. Who knows? Can I rest? No. Why not? Just let me rest, baby. It's free beds. Nobody's home. Oh, Joshua, Estelle. Hi, Cherry. Cherry, how have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Theo's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Outside? Where outside? Where? We've got some chickens here. Where is she? Or is the other... This is not Theo though. Joshua, did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's not what we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. Kids really like you, Joshua. Kids really like me. Oh. That must be the one. Hi, Theo. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly, we're here on appraisal business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. You have finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep, which means the monster only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables anytime now. Alright. Bro. Oh my. I'm back the wrong way. Guess it's a lot cheaper. I don't know about cheaper, but oh well. We're already here, so I might as well. Need more party members, man. Where are the next party members at? Oh, god damn, you gotta miss.
All right, we're good to go.
Why going for her, man?
Sorry.
Why are they going for the
Let's
fucking
move out.
girl, man? Oh. She's so fucking weak. Fuck, man, why do I keep going the wrong way too? It's starting to tilt me. It's starting to tilt me. She keeps fucking dying. It is a rough start. This is a very rough start. Mom and Dad came home and they're in the house. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How is everyone getting on these days? Well, everything is Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to say Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we are here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree, I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it, we're bracers after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then, go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Parasol. Then could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been breaking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a choppy cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appears at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We have tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appeared under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load of off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectation. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Theo. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely cautious and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. Do you think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and large black hair, it's really natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? You're blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If he were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time it's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Theo. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? Gotta ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we have always done everything together, right? Even though we had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is I have come to think of you as a family in every sense of the word, Estelle. So if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like sharper with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing, I just want to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out of there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Theo putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to a field, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. No monster here. Alright, let's keep moving. Half a figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornaments sure gives this place a romantic ambience. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You're definitely a this, Estelle. At least it's better than being a dance like someone I know. You are the dense one. Psst, look. Meow. It's getting away. Hey, get back, you little fruit ball. You can still send his presents. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. It's probably around. Moo. Not here. Where could have gone off to? Oh, that's too bad. I guess it noticed us trying to sneak up on it. So we're going to catch that little bigot the next time we see it. So I think we gotta sneak up on him. I could be wrong. I don't know where it is though. There it is. So if I go from behind, right? There we go. I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. This is where your chop really starts to stay alert. So stay alert and don't let your guard down. Going to use arts. Hell. Airstrike? Ooh, okay. Not good. Flop. Probably kill my boy. Chop.
That's that. Let's move out.
Close to level up, but not close enough. Dairy carrot we got. My goodness, the work of our bracer is something else. The kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. The hate was nothing really. Wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that we are giving these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Estelle, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We are here to do a job by exterminating the monsters to remember. But in any case, we're here to do a job in that place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, huh? You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know? After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they have learned their lesson. Theo, Mrs. Parasol. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us and as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since these are coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. Make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If you catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Well, I consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? Two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are we talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of me, my heart is broken or something. Joshua, did you dare say things like that about yourself? Estelle, I watched almost everything you have done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else, probably even more than you for yourself. I will not allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night after all this endless running around? I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both, you did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. Is there anything else we can help you with in the future? Please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit us again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Theo and Mrs. Parasol. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. I wonder where's this. Okay, so that's that. Not that one, I guess. Where do I see the...
Good to go.
Want to level up? That way.
Let's move out.
Okay, so close.
Piece of cake!
come on.
We're good to go.
Oh, come on now. They're covering her.
We're good to go.
So where do I... Oh, not that. Okay, so that's that. Ah. Here we go. Drop it as a Mr. Renon's shop. Milk Main Road. Pine Plant. Wait, Pine Plant you say? Isn't that just there? Where is the Pine Plant? Robbing the milkman. Wait, I don't see it though. How do I... No, it's the...
All right, we're good to go.
Pine Plan? Oh, that one. Let me just save it just in case.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Let's do this!
Nice. What? Explode? No!
Not now.
Piece of cake.
That's BS. That's super BS. Yo, hello, Regos. Howdy, how are you? Heck, you love this series? Oh, you played this series before? Nice. Let's heal up first, though. Oops, wrong one. Are you in Sky 3 right now? Sky 3? Hey! You played all the, Heroes game? The Trails in the Cold series too? Huh? Hold up a second. What is it? Trust me, the story picks up the big time. Oh, really? Nice. I see something shining down there through the sewer grate. Where? Let me have a peek. Oh, you're right. I can see something sparkling down there. Looks like it must have fallen down in the sewers through the grate. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago. Alright, those sewers? We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're interested in what's down there, then happily check it out a little later. Should let's do that? No, because Cold Steel's story takes place after Sky Summer played them in order. Hey, same.
That's that. Let's move out.
But yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a slow start. I don't mind this start at all. I like it.
We're good to go.
That's active. I can't hit them though. Something you missed. There's a Sky 1 to 2 Dress from Zero and Azure and then finally Cold Steel. Yeah, I own all of them except the Azure, which is coming out next year. Unfortunately, Azure comes out next year, unfortunately. Right? Yeah, I think it's next year. Like the Trails from Zero? Was it Zero? Yeah, Zero just came out. Yeah, next year, yeah. It's definitely slow. It's rough though, it's rough. I died so many times already, not gonna lie.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, there we go, we got it. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. Like quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles, it's so beautiful. These are made of spectrum too, right? Loosely speaking, yeah. But let's talk about it later. This is really the place to have the leisure chat. You finished Star Ocean already? Yeah, they finished Star Ocean already. This is alright. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. I did do it. And I just finished Undertale today. You finished Undertale today too? Yo, what the? That's with the subscribe Prime. Wait, I don't get why I don't hear the alerts though. It's fucked up right now. It's fucked up with my alerts since I settings with PC right now. Playing on PC. It's fucked up right now. Thank you so much for the Prime, Regos. Thank you. Here you go. Hey, that rock? Welcome, bro. Could be that. Is this the rock you've been looking for? Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Or is it on mute? It's not supposed to be on mute though right now. Reload overlays. Wait, so I can hear it? But while not in the game. I can hear it, but not in the while in the game? Bruh. I see. Bruh, yeah, bruh. Yeah, this is the one, my shiny rock. While in the game, you cannot hear. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? Oh, you got a Pokeball. Yeah, I got a Pokeball. You guys are bracers, right? I repaid you money to the guild, therefore I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Esther, he's just a kid. I know that, but this quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz. You mean the same kind of quartz that's in the ornament? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sepit. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an ornament. Huh? What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who? Me? Oh, it's nothing. Glad you found it. Guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take this. Shrill meatball. Mom gives this to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what's a cheeky little kid? I'm sure it's difficult. It's a difficult age for him. But I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone was something they think it's important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in ornaments. I for one don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to use them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, let's try and learn. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the... Trail before is won't even take half the time to finish all these games compared to Trails. I tried getting into Is, but I just couldn't get into it at all. I just couldn't get into it, Eternal. At the very the bridge, I set to undergo special training and we're looking for a few good men or women to play parts of the enemy soldiers. You're up to the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer. I tried the 8th one. I gave it 5 to 6 hours and then I quit. Good morning, how did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bombs in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. It's another great series. I just couldn't get into it with the dungeon, you know, exploring. I'm more of a story gamer, I guess. You're currently playing Is 8. Nice. Payment, there we go, thank you very much. I see you end up setting the monsters free because the Perso family requested you to do so. It was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission is of a braces to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. It's because we are an organization that deals strictly with monsters' problems. We also intervene with disputes arise between the nations. I hear you. My main driving force for games is the story. Yeah. And when I, played the game, it was more about, it was more about gameplay, the dungeon exploring than a story. I just couldn't. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than a combat strength, a well-honed mind, and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and a problem-solving ability, huh? Serious. The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Oh, well then, your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. Since you are both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm waiting for anything, so what you have got lined up for us this time. Another monster that needs a good whipping. At this time, this next job will entail the transportation of goods. Get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I have heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. How do I report the other one? Report, there we go. We're at the 8th class now, baby. 8th class, baby. Alright. Mira, easy. I'd like to someone find my shiny rock. That's done, bro. Probably save. for rare mushroom that grows on the better or rich up a positive setting in the ground. Should be an easy fun job. Orbit Co, Freddy. Milk Main, okay. Melder's Orbo Factory, okay. Which one of you? It's you? It's him, alright. You think that you'll be up to the task of replacing orbit light in the road lamp, okay. Accept. We look at the accept. Orbit light. That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light in the road lamp number 6 on the milch, okay. 6. Okay, got it. 6 what? I'm not sure though. 6-digit combination to open it. Yeah, 544818. Don't need to remember it. 818. There we go. Just in case, you never know. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right, good memory, Joshua. Show off. 1441818. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbits keep the large monster away, right? It's not much of a more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. But just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I better write down that combination before I forget. Maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. Leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourself. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. There's one more in the... Can you still love talking? Yeah, alright, that's nothing to me. That is nothing. I'm so used to it. That is nothing. Lauren Chapel? Is it you? I see I completely agree with your inspired words. Oh, is it the sister? What is important for me in future is preparing for the future and decide what you want to do. Yeah, oh, it's that one. No, wait, but some people get bothered by it. Most people don't like to read. We'll be teaching Sunday school from now on. It's not you. I'm searching for a flower. Oh, it is the father. Yeah, I don't have the items though. Okay, I see. The mushroom. And do this, I just gotta go there. Bergloin and Savory Pinion. Alright, let's go to Milk Main Road. Six road lamp. From roading along the milk. Lamp? Is this the lamp? Which one is the lamp? Is that the lamp, right? Yeah. I guess you could say, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For what we already said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alright, alrighty then. Let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Buying time. Where did all these monsters come from? It looks like the Orpman really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the Orpman. Yeah, you're right. Well then. How about you handle them, Joshua? You You really know how to replace one of those things? Come on, Joshua, how hard could it be? When I can do something as simple as replacing an ornament. There's the girl who glued her hand to her head once. Alright, if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle. Got it! I like playing as Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's move on! That takes care of that, the first way. How's it coming, Estelle? I'm doing the combination for the maintenance panel right now. I'm pretty sure the code was... Okay, 544818. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. Okay, here, Estelle. So just focus on fixing the lamp. Got it. Now for the ornament, which goes in like that, and voila! Perfect. Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too. Whew. I'm sure they're all stressed out over this job. Considering the circumstances, it seems pretty reasonable to me. The thing that surprises me the most is that you remember the combination. If you want to know the truth, I actually just saw the jumble of numbers in my head and then buttons I happened to press were the right ones. I should figure as much. Something else. Anyway, our job is done here, so let's just think about something else. Is he alright? Alright, how about we head back to town? We better go report to Freddy. Alright, let's go. Not yet. What the? I don't want to play as her. Okay. That Joshua too. If you come here after seeing the bulletin board at the guild, I actually been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to sweep my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good reason men or women to play the part of an enemy soldier. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Righty then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to. Bring it on. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves? I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. It's a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously, as if this were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That's my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Dual strike! Ow. Oh, okay. You wanna play like that, eh? Okay, with the shootings, huh? Not her, man. The hell up. Jesus.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Cease fighting. This training is over. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training's over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. You really have what it takes to protect them. Seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us, it's us who should be thanking you. This was an excellent training. I agree, this was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for the life as bracers. Though our position may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for your success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Okay. In progress, the mushroom. At the landing part? Oh. It's in the airport. So nice. Alright, let's report this too, though. You're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look of your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. So the grill was burned out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, who were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize, it comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of Brazer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? It's a quartz. Yep, it's an impale 2 quartz. Can prevent an enemy arts. Can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. Really appreciate it. No, thank you to both of you today. I trade. Actually out of water. Actually out of water. Information in P2. Okay. Or did I hydrate? I didn't. I'll import the water, but not hydrate. Oh. Was this guy? Is it this guy? Try to explain as much from a rule of backward work like this. Not him. Oh, it's him, huh? Well, B, that's the bracelet emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Oh, sure, we got some time. Great, this is really helping me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orbit, representative for Orbit Co. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracelet thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in a soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malka Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristic of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried within the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, this one sounds like it's going to be in pain. Once you dig one, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. That's why it's called firefly fungus. But that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically all we need to do is find that glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malka Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really going in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Malka Trail. Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay, bathroom break. Let's find... Oh. That guy. I cannot believe I cannot watch that them just
That's that. Let's move out.
Patchy green, patchy grass. Any sparkling, sparkle. Nothing at all. I don't see anything. Those guys still hurt a lot. Those plants. Very damaged, yeah, they still hurt.
Piece of cake.
I'll kill one more plant so I get the blue one. Nice. Okay, I should be dead just yet.
That's that. Let's move out.
Now we got 50 everything so I can upgrade again. Wrong one. I'm not seeing any sparkly spark. Not die.
Piece of cake.
No, she hit her. I have to run there because I'm gonna die there. Again. I'm gonna die.
Not now.
Fuck! I hate it! Oh, found it. Aha! But with the sudden outburst, I found it. Now to claim our prize. Isn't that? You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be that firefly fungus. That's what his face was talking about. You mean orbit, right? Yeah, that's what too I meant. So look at all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like a glow of septium, if you ask me. Septium. What's up, Joshua? Maybe worrying too much, but you better put that mushroom in your back quickly, Estelle. What the? Oh no, and I'm already dead right now. Just like I figured, this mushroom attracts. Estelle, look out! Well, shit. That was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. Light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Still wonder more about this, though. Flower knows a pergola and a saber opinion. The formula is named Misfold. Okay, south. Okay. Misfold south of Roland. Uh-oh. Oh no. Stop coming, man. I can't defeat you guys. Oh my. Kinda scared. I'm very scared. Oh. Fuck, man. That is so stupid. You know, if they hit your party member, they get the back attack. Oh, man. Get the back attack, they hit you from your party member too. Only one. Fight one.
We're good to go.
Okay. I really do wonder if I should buy new, more gears. But maybe I should. But money is so disregard. I bet you get better stuff. What's a convert? Oh yeah, you can. No. Okay. So where is the mayor's house? What about the Misfold South? Where's Misfold? What's that? You say you found that mushroom? Yeah, we found it, alright. Oh, wonderful, but it might be different from the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters? Oh, well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orbit. What? How was I supposed to know something like that? Besides, our precious job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice, so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind, as the big question is here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? Nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm gonna use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country pumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly funk is the king of them all. It is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one, unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a radish green mushroom like that. Agreed, looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I ask you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to pay that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Yashua, let's go. Please excuse us, we will be going now. Yes, please do. Oh yeah, I need to report. One more though. But I don't know if where that is though. Is it like... That's the Kurune Gate. It's probably not it. We can go here now, huh? Uh-oh. See? Where the fuck is this? Oh well. Let's go talk to a mayor. To the mayor. And before that, modify slot me. There we go. Guess I'll just... Wait, I got right now. I'll go for that for now. For now. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul if it isn't Esther and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Claus. I hope we are not disturbing you, sir, but we come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, if you're trying to, at least. I'm really sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and above, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult, and it's for that reason I think that asking the guilds to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something. But what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? We'd like you to go pick up Septium Crystal from the Malka mine and deliver it here. When you say Septium, do you mean like Sepit that we often come across? Accurately speaking, Sepit is a fragmented Septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, the Sepit is refined and processed into quartz which can be installed into orbits. That's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of Septium called Esmelas from the Malka mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I have asked the mine chief to hold onto it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? Would be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. You show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. We're at the bridge, right? North of Roland. Oh, north? Hmm? We go to Malaga. Rail. Missed. I can't believe I cannot.
That's that. Let's move out.
They hurt. Miss.
That's that. Let's move out.
Malka Mine North. Is this one? Yeah. First turn.
Piece of cake.
It's gonna be a while. Oh, that's not that. As always, man. Why her?
Piece of cake.
Malga mine there.
Let's do this!
Okay. This is the entrance to the Malka mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked me to come here and pick up a certain Septim crystal. Well, alright then, if you got a referral from the mayor, then that's the new story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? Supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Katon. He managed the mine and all its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a Septim hollows. or load more than 83 meals a day. Pretty sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. Bum 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 bum. We'll go see if we can locate him. Yes, okay. There's no mini map. Yeah. Okay, we gotta just get to it. Huh? I don't wanna go with that just yet. Nothing? Really? Nothing at all? Let's just ride on it. Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by a woman too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Right the mine! Okay, if I go back... and switch it up and go back in. It's gonna take me another one. Where's this taking? Taking here. Yeah. Great ideas. What are kids doing down here? Are you good friends with someone who works here at the mine? Not exactly. We come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Also, you hear about the crystal area. If you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine. When you were riding the minecart, you noticed a place along the way where the tractor roads right. If you follow that other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you have to go back to where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Alright. Nothing important there. It was like, you know, kind of chest maybe. Will be there, but no chest, but who knows. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's an orb energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it. Talking says to be careful. If you're looking for the boss, yeah. What the? Don't talk to the other one. So that you said the elevator won't work? Ah, I see that's what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. Since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. All this back and forth, baby. Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. You should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? I think this is the right way. What about? Oh! There's a safe there, which means that might be the right way. And what we have here, Chesterinos? Or not? You scared me there for a second. So you're looking for the mine chip, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Why is there no monster? The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We best remember to keep things. You said you were looking for the mine chief. He was here for a moment ago. Okay. It's him. Hey, guys, what are two kids like you doing down here in the mine with the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dang place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we are come today on behalf of Mayor Claus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? It's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Large crystal? Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That's impressive. There seems to be a light swirling around inside too. It's one of the several types of septium. Specifically, it's a Melas crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For gem of this site, we are looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to a mayor. Roger that. So beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little bit berry in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. This girl, man. That's a nice and all about. How about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Kato, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm carrying on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow. Descent. It's... boss fight. Our first boss fight. Whoa! Oh! Maybe? Is it over? Was there an earthquake just now? You know, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. What if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground? I'd better check out the extent of the damage. Look at Estelle! Huh? Yeah! Not a boss fight, but... Oh!
That's that. Let's move out.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we have ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have very disposition which attracts them to blow up septium. So we have a lot of them wandering into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it might be that person caving opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. We gotta get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated. So how many miners are we looking at in all? There should be only 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, take this and use them if you need to. They gotta hurt though.
That's that. Let's move out.
Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscles, so I will make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this fluff would be terrible for a monster's health. It's always me.
We're good to go.
You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. There's no time to feel relief. You need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Rest while you can, right? Oh, our idiots who are in heaven, extend to us the saving hand. Hey, idiot! If you got time to pray to a goddess, then how about helping me take care of these monster creatures?
Piece of cake.
So alright, we are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Aidios. What a religious nut. This was really the work of a goddess, and she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? It's really the time or place for that kind of nonsense. Now get out of here! Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. I missed!
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, these were supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We still got another one down here. Better hurry and rescue him. All three of them. Jeez. Oh. Oh! How'd you miss?
All right, we're good to go.
I need the green ones now. Oh man, you could save my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of Bracer. Did you say Bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the suit on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? Oh yeah, I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. And suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So we got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have really been scared. I bet. Okay, where are you going? That leads to a monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable. So how about we do ourselves a favor? Keep away from there. You're right. Let's turn around. Sorry.
Piece of cake.
What was the... Oh yeah, nothing. Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Alright, let's get out of here ourselves. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have bet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there's a monster still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? Yeah, hear me? That's a huge miscalculation on my part. I don't expect the monster to surface or branches to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Apologies for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and make sure you two are compensated fairly. But don't sweat it, we just did what anyone would have done in our position, and besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosive. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. We'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. We'll make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I got it right here! Let's go make the delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that will give an old man like me a heart attack. Psych! Job ate it! They need to chill out. That wasn't funny. Almost died there.
That's that. Let's move out.
49 of the blue and a little bit more of the blue. This one. Give me 50.
All right, we're good to
which is
go.
nice. Now I need the green ones. Which I get from these guys. That hurts.
Piece of cake.
42. Need 50 of the green ones. So we need 8 only.
Cool.
Okay, 4 more.
That's that. Let's move
Only
out.
2, right? Yeah. Should be 1. Something wrong. There are no more of those ladybugs. Which is okay. Because I can get them right at here. I only need 1 more. Oh no, where are you?
Piece of cake.
Hurricane? Look at the chest now.
All right, we're good to go.
Only 1 ladybug. The monster. What the fuck are you? That's a new one. Look at the EXP. I don't know what these are. What the? I didn't kill it. Okay, yeah. They are very rare. These guys are rare. Oh no, they're like, the golden hands. Fuck, they're super rare.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, that's super rare. 100 EXP? Shit. Okay, I see. Whoa, okay. So I need to farm those for the good experience. Okay. I found. Okay. You gotta farm those bitches. You gotta farm those to get the high XP. I see. Looks like they're pretty respawn too. I'm probably gonna have to look it up at some point, you know. Estelle. There we go. What is that I'm missing for this? Were those the ones? Okay. Fully that the vegetables from the person from having to arrive. I wonder what's going on. The vegetables from there have been such a delicious fresh flavor. Where's the... There you are. You see, I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Yosette. She's a student at the Yenis Royal Academy. The Yenis Royal Academy? I heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Wuhan region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Yosette Har. Josette? I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Yosette. You can call me Joshua. Two of them are actually racers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Racers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who loves peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real racers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we have ever met. I'm researching the important cultural asset of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity to... So, how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's a septium, right? What a wonderful globe it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen as a token of the Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We, as citizens of Liberl, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I have even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberl has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? You carry a present for the Queen with these very hands. What's more, you run around with in it, those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution, okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that is left is to have a Melville's Orbital back to finish up the engraving on its ornament. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hug it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself, but today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How should I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. So school's about to begin. I see. So you use your school vacation time to come here. It's too bad. We could have made great friends. Hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please, have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. Really surprised. I had no idea that you were into a rich girl type. You have to get some pick-up lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. Next job we're doing for that will be the last one. Alright, let's get pumped up and knock this last one out. It looks like you run into a bit of trouble at the mine though, huh? How did you know? Got a call from the mine. They said they're incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay then, this is what happened. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as appraisers. Hope to see more great things from you in the future. Just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that? I'm super nosy like that. Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? You sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You have heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for news stories. Is that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camera woman from the news services are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to a hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. Lost kidding? duh. Elisa highs. Stonehammer. Where's the monster? I don't see it. Ah. Oh shit. Oh shit! Don't miss!
Piece of cake.
It's a new one.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's Miss Fault. That's the quest. Miss Fault sound. Found it. I was trying to look for it actually.
We're good to go.
In there.
Cool.
Okay. Not good. Did they just denied me?
Piece of cake.
What is it that I'm supposed to look for here? Flower gnome? I'm poisoned.
We're good to go.
I'm still poisoned. Oh man. Poison's bad. How did they deny that, man?
Piece of cake.
Or how far do I go? The flowers? I'm not gonna get close to that.
Alright, we're good to go.
Self-destruct, man. Fucking self-destruct. Supposed to find something flower? Insect like monsters? Savory pinion. Alright, I got savory pinion. But I need the bear claw. Where do I find bear claw? So tanky.
break.
There we go. Now I'm out of here. Okay, we made it out. Don't die though.
Cool.
Come on. Where do they come from? Jesus.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ooh. Go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back, go back. Okay. Finish this too. Everything's Estelle. You seem to be in cheerful mood as usual. Here you are. These are for you, my Father Divine. This is the Berkla and Saber Peanut you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested this at the guild, right? That's right. I did put it in a request. I'm just surprised that you went all the trouble to do this for me. Did you hear trying to gather this? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine, well, maybe. Minus the totally part. Worry about your attitude, Estelle. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. Note that I've told you this before. It's only a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special ceremony? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we really got to get going. We still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. It's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you all for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Forget it's always. Alright. The last kid then on the cafe terrace. Where the frick is the cafe? Oh, it was this one. You what? Is that you? You. hope these bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. That's right. Does this mean that you are they? Sure does. Even that handsome young man too? That's right, myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seems to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Huh? Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Just that I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain all this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be in trouble over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right. I am so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? My little kitten, she's so snuggly woggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. It is like the color of the evening sun in the autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. It's tan-ish. I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood? We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If you find her, we'll come back and report to you. We're waiting for right here for you. Good luck, Mrs. Sister and Mrs. Bracer. Look outside. Where the fuck would I find the cat? Well, looks like I found it. Look! Ah, sure, it's that cat. It looks like the one the lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it. Where you gone off to, though? It's not here. Not here either. The kitty. Where's the cat? Find my little arrow. Can't seem to find it though. You should went this way though. No kitty here. Oh, come on.
That's that. Let's move out.
Is that mistaken?
All right. We're good to go. All right. Let's move out. 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 All right.
Stupid cat. Look, it's that cat again. Back here. It's just like back at the person farm. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Is that cat again? Still, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. We're gonna throw it to the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Here we go again. There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that, and Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Ariel. That's right, this way. I'm sorry if the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Sure. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's good girl. That's a good girl, Ariel. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. That's pretty much everything that happened. Pretty sure that Ariel was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking towards the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. It's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a color on you, then you'd be perfect. I apologize, but we are going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, I hope this being seen a lot more of Mr. Bracer. That's all for now. At the hotel, Oh. Not you. You guys. Next is the post region for us. Speaking of post, the post market is what I'm most looking forward to. Here there are a lot of rare items from the Empire display in the stores. I've been stashing money away in the... Is that you guys? In the hotel, yeah. Isn't there happening a number of incidents going on in Bose recently, so I'm a bit worried. Is that you guys? This one. Not this one. I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? Is something alright about that? Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really, is that so? Then I regret to inform you that both of them are out at the moment. Oh, but do you know where they went? That reported fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar, got it, thanks. We appreciate the help. The bar. This guy. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? You're perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? You're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? But the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even enrolling. What? I came out the way here so I could tell a story on this famous Bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get you boxers in a bunch. We got you covered. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You have to do. Wait, what did you say? Just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the we got you coward part? What do you mean by that? Just like Joshua said, we are your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specially designed for those who build a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. 20s? Getting back to the business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. Guess I got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to have leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are... I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter from the Liberal News. Ace reporter! Alright, bathroom break? So we won't be working for long together. I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, where is the excitement you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusted guide because you are headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Esmeralda's Tower. I'm sure you have heard of it before. Huh, that's it. Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. But this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to that tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I got my camera woman with me. She said something about her Oracle camera not working right, so she took off to the Oracle factory. She should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, then let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the Oracle factory. All three of them are following me now, huh? It was her. Well, anything but that. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask. Just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. It's a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be... That's her, alright. Hey, Dorothy! How long are you going to keep me waiting? Niall, you came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You invest all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing, how did you guess? You're like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 Myra? Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs and I saw a pretty clock and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered! Crap, looks like I'm going to have to pay it out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 Myra. And this is your receipt. It's an unbelievably awkward combination if I ever seen one. No doubt about that, but the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. So to keep you waiting, kids, had to take care of our little trouble. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the glaze of Cassius Bright, with whom we originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Really, I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl. That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax, something good will happen. Come out of all of this soon enough. You want to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we have got everyone together, how about we go and take care of our story? Our destination is the Esmeralda Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on! Shouldn't be too hard to get to. Let's see if I can hit them only. This way. Here we go. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. The last time we were here, and we only made as far as the second floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. It should be 5 at least. That's what it said in a book of At Home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. It reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in the world. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in the Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss region. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. Much of this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? See, certainly looks like a pro. She's left. Ow, that really hurt, Niall. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style. I shouldn't try to tone down my touch to look good. Well, I guess I have to do it in my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese! I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. Believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures of acting all ridiculous like that. It could be considered a type of genius, the kind that's borderline insane though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm carrying on you two greenhorns. You just leave it to us. Don't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Okay. Oops.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh!
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, I see. Chest there.
All right. We're good to go. All right. We're good to go.
What? Okay. Get them all. And you missed.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Ah, not nice.
Piece of cake.
Okay, what about? Oh yeah. Fourth floor.
All right. We're good to go.
All good, all good. Ooh. Okay. What about the other? Okay, there's no other way.
We're good to go.
move out.
The chest there. See a chest?
That's that. Let's move out.
No. Wait, that was a chest? Probably heal very soon.
Piece of cake.
That's all. Missed.
That's that. Let's move out.
What the? Okay. Oh no. I see how it is.
Let's do this.
Piece of cake.
Holy. Staff. Wait, where do I? Go. Interesting. Must be another way to get there. Oh,
That's that. Let's move out.
yeah. There was another way here. Let's go rock, let's go lie. This is a lot harder for sure. Hot leveling up? Hot leveling a shell? What the fuck is that? No. Look at the tree, okay. Made through a roof? Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to a rooftop. But look at the beautiful scenery. Now, this is something else. It looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. It's the thing I was telling you about earlier. What that's supposed to be exactly? It looks like a giant ornament-operated culture, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey, Ashua, did you know something like this was up here? Ashua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I come out already? I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Yashua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guild? So, you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle and this is Yashua. We're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite a suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introductions. My name is Alba and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in the order to further my research of ancient civilization. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat, but actually I have grown accustomed to investigating ruins like this. You see, I got a lot of confidence in my ability to free the monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? You're more than the average person anyway, so since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but if there's not anything interesting you could tell us about in this place, it would be used for our info. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Aedes, right? That is exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the power of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of Septian Church. And what does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. Its name, the Aureole. The Aureole? The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figure I might be able to find some clues here at the tower since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate. Oh, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? It's splendid. I'm overjoyed that there's someone else who understands the way I feel. So, how did you find any of those clues you've been looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. It's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you have told me, I'm sorry to say it won't fly as an article. I see, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. It's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. You may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of deliver news to verify information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Anything else, I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood? Your apprentice Dorothy Hyatt is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we are done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fun job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you two, have me alone, then that's far more than I could ask for. I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. The scenery this good. If someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? When we step on the roof, I just start feeling a little woozy. You're going to be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part about being a brazier. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that. Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. How are you feeling, Joshua? I'm still a bit woozy. I'll be resting here a little longer, so why don't you keep on looking around? Okay, you insist. Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yes, he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see, there's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? Wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a brazier, right? You should know your stuff. That's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? It's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not from Liberal, alright? Now, I was born in the north, but just for the record, I am not from Erebonia. Haha, you don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You know someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. Since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you said. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. It's just what I expect from a camerawoman, someone who knows the tools of their trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing suddenly in the glowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He seemed to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Oh, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No, can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that black-haired girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly creator. And in that sense, the place that has my interest high peak is Bose. The Bose region. Did something happen there? Number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown. But it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? Or are they sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. You can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as a reporter is to bring these things to light. You're still feeling sick, Joshua? Not much better. It should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? There was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it's a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua... You finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back downtown? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. I'm counting on you, children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or beaten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us, it's our duty as bracers. Then you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day and I hope we can all meet again. It's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. What I like to call raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. The braces I know would make you two look a little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Groveland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. This is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. Yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Oops. Why is it always her at first, man? Get the... Okay, I'm supposed to be close to level up though, right? I'm like missing 5 EXP if I'm correct. Did I level up already?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm at 3. Yeah, I'm super close.
Alright, we're good to go.
Only give me 1 EXP. There we go, we level up.
Alright, we're good to go.
Do it. Level 10, baby. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, Sarah, what are you doing here? It's a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. Did you finish the jobs I took over for your father? Now you're reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. Heard from Aina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you accounted for something. Yeah, we're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report it in as well then. Go ahead, let's see what you got. You got? 7 class, baby. Eagle Eye. Good work, you two. How about you, Sarah Zard? Don't you think they're done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Esther. You always took first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassie so quickly. I wonder if you'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. But it won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the world and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Yashua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get blasted and make a fool of yourselves? Oh, so what? You're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause such a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in a public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Sarah. Just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. If you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yup. Instead, I'll just have Yashua make up for your absence. Why me? Sarah? Now, hold on a minute. Yashua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're attacking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help you break in. Break me in? Alright, you two, you big pervert Yashua, why are you drooling like that? It's the way you think. We got a major problem. Huh? Mayor Klaus? Estelle, Yashua, and Sarah Zard. Am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster, it's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Shh. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? It's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Devon about, so I was over at the chapel and when I came home it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were in state of a great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to a crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going to. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Better if you insist. I know, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on the rich shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that, and everyone be careful. Somebody took the crystal, man. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe! The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Yashua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an outside investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground now. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now, where to begin? An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room, and let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. So, sounds like a plan. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is those crooks are not gonna get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it or... Ooh, the song! Could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? So let's see. The You could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its finenesses, it would be invisible to a naked eye. However, if a blue light were blazed over it, it would glow. Alright then. Now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder percent. The powder of the buttons would stick to his finger and come out. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks would press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. Might be a little more difficult if there were complicated numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Yashua, are you a genius or something? Just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now, there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Alright. Now, the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? You know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. I know who it is! It's the girl! Has to be, right? If this place is all torn apart, Laita would probably faint if she saw this. Looks like all the books on the shelf has been so scattered about the room. Seems kind of senseless to have done all this. Looks like the mayor has to have a ton of difficult books like this. Looks like she's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books or... It's just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an horrible gun. Like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. The same thing. Spots will tip over but there's nothing inside. Looks like it only tip over after being hit by something if it falls. Look, there's some marks on this railing. Right, and they're fresh too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. Not that book. I'll check. I was just scared. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I probably guessed about 3 or 4. But that reminds me, one of them was short. It might have been a girl. You alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders ran running towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They're wearing masks, so I won't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to a chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how they got in. How much this? There always leave. This is a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this. On top of that, it's not the type that goes around here. You shop Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It's probably been chopped by one of the criminals as they were locking the area up. It's a key piece of material evidence, right? Pretty sure this is checked. The door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. How about you two? Did you find anything? Wanna lots of new evidence? Right then, let's check these one by one and see what you come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? The septum, the safe. How many of them were there? 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? The roof in the attic. Point blank, what is the porch of those thought to commit the crime? Sure, who visited recently? Well, I guess you did a reasonably enough job. Looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any news faces? New study? To put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That report from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? At the time of the crime, they were with us at the Smelas Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see, so Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Yo said. But let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be a thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sure they say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septum into the sea, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we are going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You don't happen to know where she is with you. If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. She said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. It looks like we are going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Alright. Understood? She's gone! Oops. Estelle, Joshua, and even Sarah, sorry. Is something the matter? Do you remember the girl named Yosette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we made it too late. Let's hurry to a landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Please excuse the delay. The airline should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Alan. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Sarah's are too. Thank you, ideas, for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by any chance happen to see a girl in this school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform. School uniform from where? From Jenny's Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This is the one obsession I just don't get. Thus, definite man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here, so you didn't see a girl in the Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding at December, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they gotta be hiding somewhere. Weird, that reminds me. What does Estelle? Sarah's lead. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh right, we did find that. Sarah, did you know of any places nearby where Sarah's trees grow? Sarah's trees, huh? Pretty sure they grow in a Misfall, south of Roland. Misfall, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland. Right? It seems like it's worth looking into. Let's settle it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland's south gate. We're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. So, with that, can I... Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. You can just walk at a time like this. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those plastic cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? Kids again, huh? Actually, we are got to get to Bose ASAP, but the airline's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. But don't wear yourselves out too badly, by the way. Are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk, we got to make it there today. I wonder if his Niall's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Aren't they a lovely pair of friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs that asked us to take over. Wonder what's going on. Should I follow them? Probably not. Okay, we're going to Miss Fault. Yeah, alright. Alright, this is a good spot, guys, to end the game for today. We played almost 8 hours. So that'll be all for today, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for watching. Catch you all around.